forgot about my camera. You know it's good when I forget about things. Hello? Hey. Alright. Hello chat, we're back. I'm back with 14. Oh, hi Nix. I see you. I see you lurking, peeking over. Hi, how's it going? Alright. So I'm gonna do MSQ soon. Not right this second, but like in a minute. Should I, for practice going into the new dungeon, should I do a normal raid and hope it's like one of the harder ones? Like just to warm up my muscles. Going good? How are you? I'm okay. I'm sticking with that. That's my feel of level is okayness. This feels of there's words that feel right. I'm okay. Good enough to be streaming. So let's do that. Also, before I forget, let me hide my freaking relic thing. Yeah. Look at me, I have no quests. Don't look at my book. My book is pain. I meant to have all of these done, but you know, I mean, I like had to disappear for a month. Nothing's been done. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I gotta get moving. Gotta get all my characters up to date. I gotta get all my crafters and yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I've done it before. I will do it again. Alright. Should I do normal raid before going into MSQ? That is my conundrum. Should I do it? Like, what's the likelihood I'm gonna get, like, one of the lower, like, Alex? It's probably gonna be an Alexander or a Shadowbringers or... Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Just real quick. I imagine it'll be really quick. Hopefully. And then we can dip into MSQ. I have forgotten what we did the last time, but it's okay. I believe that they remind us, so that's fun. When you do all the patches in one go, the reminders are like, well, I just did this. But when you do it and it's been like 3 months, you're very thankful for these reminders, man. They're very nice. It's cute. Come on. I bet nobody's queuing for normal raids at the moment. I'm just bouncing up and down. Bounce, bounce. We need a bounce pad. We need the things that make us go boing. I like just jumping. Get bounce pads in like cityscapes that let us just like go way high. That'd be cool. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, just get a bird's eye view. It'd be nice to get a bird's eye view of the city. They can't jump, so I can't jump that high. I need to play FF at some point. Took a bit of a break from it. You and me both. I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning the break, but I mean, I did it anyway. So, yeah, I haven't touched it in... Well, I played it last week. Just to refresh my brain on stuff. But, I've dipped into it like a little bit here and there, but like, I feel so out of it. Oh, there we go. I feel like it's a whole new thing that I've just dipped into, you know? So, you know, if you go away from something for long enough, when you go back to it, everything feels new. I understand why Yoshi P tells us to take breaks. Hey, it's Eden. No, I don't want to mark it. Chat bubbles! Yay! Oh, I set these up off stream the other day. This is very fun. Garuda, my beloved. Oh. No! Keep trying to move and not type. Oh, I need to stand in this, right? I think? Yes. Otherwise, that person would die. Hello. Thank you. We might have been a bit too close. Nope. Hey, I received 2 player comms for that. That's cool. Alright. Oh, and a whole bunch of shit just sold on the market. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Just randomly, a whole bunch of crap sold on the market. I need to get more of those, apparently. Because somebody just bought a whole bunch. Alright, heading to the back room? Yes! I am ready to explode with stories. I even have tissues if it gets emotional. I mean, last time... Well... we're back to 5 point... we're back to the stage where point 3 patches could be emotional. So, like, you know, Shadowbringers. So, you know, I'm ready. I'm ready. What do we gotta say, team? I will dedicate myself to healing magics, so I may help tend to people's wounds. So, yeah, you're being a scholar, basically, right? Because we know, you know, we're training you to be a scholar. I kind of wanted her to be a summoner, but I guess I mean, scholar makes sense. It makes sense. I think she could probably maybe do both. If you have a moment, Amber, Gerald wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details of certain areas, so we would like you to lend your perspective to this conversation. I was there, sure. I'll just be standing there silently while you recount me with details. Sorry to drag you into this meeting, but we need to start getting a better handle on the threats Alexandria's facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while the malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his achievements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purposes of furthering his research. The wasting disease which he afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's earlier goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for living sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he's abstaining trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he has appeared increasingly insistent by what we saw as mankind's failings. He ascertained that the strategy of adapting our species through genetical succession was outdated, and that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We already seen how he employs the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this was merely one part of Calyx's grander plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion, With the relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless, 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our own opinion is to determine where is he hiding and push him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I have failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I'll sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure there are no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that may lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along, Amber. Malfunction could happen at any time, and it's assuredly going to happen with me there. And I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like that I should be, absent from everything. I'm just bad luck. A warrior of light is bad luck. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other sectors of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. You two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak to the citizens and administrators about bringing in the Land Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alpha Noah and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as they arrive. If I may, I'd like to join Amber's group if you'll have me. The more the merrier. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I will do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about Gerald. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we're back with goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay. We're off to find Calix. Imagine if he's just suddenly just outside the store. Hello, I'm here. You want to find somebody? Just bring the Warrior of Light with you. You're automatically going to find whoever you're looking for. Alright. Yeah, she has her book. Look at that. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at her book. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a pretty book. Imagine all the scholars and summoners want this book, right? 100% all the scholars want all the scholars and summoners want this freaking book. Yeah, look. Pretty. Pretty. Alright. What do we have to say? I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained some sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will soon forget recent events. Alright. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fortest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they were greeted with the outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should decide how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who's lived in Alexandria, as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choice for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I have seen that has convinced me that you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find people living and laughing, breathing, laughing breath. Alexandria's banner. Beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well done. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know when, or if or when, a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just that eventuality. Isn't that a grimoire you've retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are things important to me. Wouldn't it be very cool if we find out that her parents were Garnet and Zidane? Just do it. Just do it. It'd be very cool. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, and so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups. After all, 'twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreational zone, then. Amber and I'll take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol at the plaza, just past True View, and await you there. I gotta get a new chair. My chair is falling to bits. Let's do our rounds then. We'll see what's what, and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed and is overly excited. Hopefully we'll earn us some tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escorts! We know about these. Have you changed anything? Certain duties require more than one NPC in our new... Keep them by you. Is this still the same? So long as... Nope. Okay. Didn't update this at all. But, I mean, your next quest is an escorting quest. Oh, it's in the douchey list? What? Escorting. Oh, hang on. Where's my wave button? Oh god. Right, what was I doing? I was looking at the duty list. Timers, novice, duty recorder, trusts. Give us a thing. Via the duty list, icon question mark. What? I don't see it. Am I blind? Duty support. No. Stop this. I thought they made a new thing. They not? Am I blind? I'm not blind, am I, chat? Not absolutely blind. Read finders. Not what I'm looking for. Click it? Nope. Just, nope. It's just giving me the help thing. I mean, just cool. I just thought they were adding, like, a new menu. Alright. You're talking to this person. I'll keep my ears and eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how similar, seemingly insignificant. My grimoire is inlaid with electrode in a manner which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool. Alright? Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh. Talking to a NPC that I can't talk to. No! They're getting information that I can't get. Damn it. Alright. Where shall we go? There are so many things. We have a talk point. We have the... Okay, let's start at the very bottom and work our way up. That just makes the most sense. Light-hearted. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator, and I was leering to become nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone in true with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulators displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, there's not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. I see. Compare that to somber citizen. Are there sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know if it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen Scene said so. Yep. Totally. This is fine. Discuss review. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I make sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy section, or when the ladies weren't admirable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I've ever gotten was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember. I was still wearing the regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Lore! That I won't forget. Hopefully not, though. Lore! Alright, hello. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but if he never bothered with one, he was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. Remember? Word? I feel there's some new factors in those stories we've heard. Ones we haven't considered during our conversations with everyone in the back room. What will I say? That people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Is it that one? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of the residents have always worn regulators, so it's not the detail we'd normally think about. We simply supply the souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. I'll ask around the street over on the east. It'll be pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find some eyewitnesses who can help us confirm it was a pattern or not. You okay? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. And little ones would jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate to say it, I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Well, now that you've said it, it'll definitely happen. Sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I can be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports on all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the residential zone? Then we must have some emits on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injuries 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, I was assigned to cleaning away the debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember being patches of white dust scattered about, and that were quite the chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Amber, I think it's time we rejoined Kryle and Scene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Inquiry? Didn't Kryle say to meet in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Okay. We finished our patrols as well. It did not seem that any people wanted neo-regulars than did not seem that more people wanted neo-regulars than before. Yes, definitely did. Also, we heard that they were all gone. But there's still some left. Curious. So, essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the number are still tentative, and it only applies to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a primary target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? So that they'll go and register? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, you can't judge if a person has or no desire to becoming an endless, or if it simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people who wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen them, those least likely to accept his vision as victims, to stoke fear and panic. But there is no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make up a good point. Perhaps this sowing terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he has taken. My options are like about the same, but I'm gonna say that. I wonder, what about the sanitation worker story? He saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of them. Become of it. That boat's stories speak to missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites. I'll attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only the explanation of the missing bodies, but also an intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Oh, something's happening. Hello? Ah, something's definitely happening. Change of music. Amber, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way, but are you close enough to join them? They can be. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Ah, thank you for automatically bringing me over here, not making me run. Uh-oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Oh, he's not wearing a regulator.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh, it's an oblivion guy.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. Have fun.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh God. No. We spent a patch helping the boy.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, fucking hell. She's not dead, is she?
Mother, please.
Isadora!
Please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't be dead. Can I help?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Can I help?
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, there we go. I thought I was just gonna sit there and watch.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
There is the title. Hi, hell. The promise of tomorrow. You know, just sneak in the title just after providing the player with a heart attack. No worries. Off to a fantastic fantastic start. Scene. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my injuries as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting this residence. Do I want food? Our comrade, you think he maybe have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, we should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe. You need rest. Would you stay with Milius and watch over Isadora for me? I will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourselves. Okay. Wait, what? No, I am going outside. I thought I was walking away from the story for a second. I was like, wait, what? That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. A brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. A sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wemeki sent word. I am sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was too late. Already too late. Then Jude could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Uh-oh. Possibly. We're not sure. This music is creepy as heck. Oh god. Not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this music creeping me. This music is very creepy. Oh, I don't like it. No, I hate this. Oh no, I hate this music. Oh god. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Oh god, it's so creepy. Then we should search for Geno's. I agree. Oh, like the new music, but it's so creepy. Since most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then he could be a prime target for the next attack. Please, do whatever you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wameki has one too. Ah! Well, I didn't mean to skip it. I didn't mean to. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck and stay safe. Dino said that he'd sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay. Oh, thank God it's over. Oh! Okay. They're gonna play that music again. That music is coming back. Please do not be safe. Alright, let's survey. No signs. Okay. Whee! I am going the wrong way. Let's search around the apartments first. No sign. Do not answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay. I'm gonna be very mad at you if they're dead and you died off screen, okay? I'm gonna be very angry. Now, San Egito, the neighborhood residential radius should be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, he's looking for the old lady. Oh, no.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Uh-oh.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Of course he has to be out of ammo. Hurry up!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
No!
A trap!
Oh God. Run, Gino, to get out of there! I'm gonna find dust in a minute.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! Don't do that! That's creepy. That's very creepy. Oh God, please. Guys.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
We need to hurry. Well, there's his gun.
Geode!
Oh my God. Fucking hell. No! I said it, bro. If you died off screen, I'd hate you. Yeah, kinda did.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, hi, Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Oh, here's his theme.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Lol.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I love your reasoning, bro. Reasoning is great. Oh, of course he walks in it.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Yes.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Oh boy. No. You'd only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You can try. Can't. There are no words. You died off screen, motherfucker. Keep sending up death flags from the start of the fucking patch, man. His pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. This is his twisted way of returning Gino to us. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if the reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well this is not a noble in this sacrifice. Nobility. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Amber. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I can hold onto Geode's gun. If you could take his soul cell, please. You should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakimeki to meet us there as well. Hey, Garaha's here. Oh god, you stole us back. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so sad.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
Oh boy.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Oh. It's so hard. Oh no! God, fuck.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
The shaking. The shaking. Hi! How's MSQ? Pain. Pain. Pain and more pain.
Oh, Geode.
It's the shaking. It's the subtle shaking. It's very good. God. I was told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the bodies of their comrades. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol in other levels, and I confirmed that Calix has had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Yes. Shale is dotting me. God damn. It's the worst. I got back control of the sentries. Probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. Oh wait, I didn't mean to stop. Oh, another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though. And surely taking is the hardest. And that is on top of what happened to Kolkaha. Do you think you can check on her and see how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face for it's me or my sister. Yes, after I talk to you, Stola. I assume You will know better than now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here for you. Aww. Yeah, you would kill me if I went off alone again. I've spoken to Uklamath. They've cut the meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. Alright, Shale. Talk to me. You gotta. It's not a request. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kolkala used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? And I could use someone to blumber it to if you're a shoulder to spare. Alright then, let's get to Everkeep for a bit. Leave Everkeep for a bit? Yes, probably that. It's a fair check on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so not even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay, I've said the word. Ready? We'll be flying on pelotons, so follow my lead. Whee! These air wielders are genome babies. Won't find any smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Gerald's. For years, I've been taking one out and to turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Genode would come along too, and we'd wind up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship was always a competitive edge. Always had the competitive edge. I wouldn't often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Amber, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Nope. Ugh, just our luck. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close and personal, up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly don't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I'm saying I said it wrong.
Will you raise a glass?
Of course.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
No.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
No.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay. Calyx is messing with the wrong people, clearly. Doesn't know what he's doing. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working on bringing Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you'll do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. A darkness in the heart. It's time. I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krell for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Amber? No, I'm just getting my plans right now. Amber, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. We're making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something's amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your presence, perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems you have your plans to be decided for you. Go now. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Music is still haunting. That's a good sign. Amber, thank you for coming. Sorry, my chocobo's in your face. Don't worry about it. As I mentioned, I would benefit from from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, though, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. Oh, please tell me you brought more NEO regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now, I know the truth. It is all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay. Yo. Greetings. I remember you visited with Queen Fiend. Come to check up on the our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that some things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it on when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh, that sounds fun. You have fun with your darkness, my friend. I'm just gonna go over here now. You're not rearing a regulator. Do you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself in those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing me the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,100. 1868 and 68. The upper limit is 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total slot shot up right after the machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yep. Sounds good. I know what you're on about, Sven. They sound fine to me. So, what do you think? Is that right to worry? The fear is palpable. Tension. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and each new registration, fear inside grows more intense. How long before it drives them into a full-blown panic? About now. Amber, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. We're already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Problems have arisen. We must go back. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Gonna teleport me, or are you gonna go back? I feel like I'm being teleported. Yep.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh God.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, No virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Uh-oh. Pray for it? Uh-oh. No, that's not a good... No. Uh-oh. No. Is he trying to summon?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Hi. My apologies. The site is not responding for any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. For those deathly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Have we not picked up that he might be summoning? Guys, we should see this and be like, oh boy, bad things. Come on, we know how rituals start. Come on. We had the hopefuls who decided on Alamichi, despite dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. this latest wave of attacks may not have been widespread, but the people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Kyle taught me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that he has, if he's close to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves as a ray to allay their fears, even a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find some clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. This is very true. My knee is sore because I'm sitting at my desk. Violence and fear. It is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Now, I might stretch my leg for like a little bit. Just might be a good idea. So, let's go to the BRB screen for a little bit. I'm just gonna stretch my leg. I will be back in a bit. leg was very stiff. Alright, let's continue. I can't remember. Did I talk to you? There's so much endeavor to help in my own small way. Okay, I don't think I did. Alright, Ukulap wants to survey surroundings. Tuliolal would be glad to welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation and the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven and haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That is what I promised. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt for the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love of this world, too much for me to take in open arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone to share that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found a friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sean. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to your rescue, and you will do the same for me. That's how we shall protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Don't forget about me. Also, stop raising your death flags. How could we? You're not be where we are now without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol and see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Cool jaw. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Amber. We finally found a clink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029. It's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may be it may very well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm so sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, why don't... what do you say to we go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work, and this is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift up and get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relative authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is it dungeon time? I feel dungeon coming on. He thinks it's dungeon time. Hey. Who do I want to give XP? Yep. It's on the other dungeon. There's a dungeon on top of a dungeon. Oh, it's this lift. Shale made me her assistant. She's teaching me the basics of data management. An institution on preservation scale would have had many facilities in the city. Yet I can't help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories, I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. It sounds like Grulja has played a big part in this breakthrough. I mean, I'll be sure to treat him with a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex. Once you're inside, it wasn't actually all that difficult to the story of how we stumbled upon the back room, across the back room. Ready to head up? Next up, 10th level. Yes. It's dark in here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yeah, her treasure.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Okay.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Anything.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Well, he probably left it open on purpose.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective here is to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that could help us just do that. I'll explain as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. In the room where the researchers Commons located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is north. Is to the northeast of here. So here. So we should cut access to the circular chamber in the middle. Yes. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it, and judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electric magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. But in any case, I can't. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? I'll expect we'll have the most luck looking at the researchers and their personal belongings. Okay. You may begin searching the Containment Bay Complex 1029. Choose cooperation will be necessary. Close cooperation may be to overcome the obstacles bearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. Should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Do I have to take notes? Hang on. Hang on. It's asking me to take notes. Let's just wing it. Few documents sit on the abrupt stack atop a desk. You find no security card hidden among them. Okay. Oh, there's data terminals. Data terminals, an index page, an employee manual. Oh God, which one do you want to read? Sure. For security reasons, Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The researcher commons and the proto lab are the Utopia lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance level dictates which areas which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within the complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Oh boy. Access denied. Please log in to your personal account to view. Okay. Complex Director Demetrius, Protolab Chief Ervafro, and Deprolab Chief Redacted. Alright. That's all I can get. Half-open desk drawer. It appears as the only desk drawer is already open. You can tell at a glance the former owner has left some things behind. Rifle, yes. Rifle. You have discovered a card object. Electric surface marked it with level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens it. Ah, son of a goat. All the other things went away. Okay. Well, who knew I would find what I was looking for so fast? I'm just so good. Scanning the device, the card object holds a similar tunnel level. Bap. You can hold the card shape up to the scanner. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they didn't lock you out of looking at other stuff. You know, once you found the thing, you opened it. You did it. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuitry. I'm curious though, why would they abandon this facility like this? It was run by Director Delmas, or so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had. We venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office across the central hub. Okay. Like, how was I supposed to know that, like, the key that I was looking for would be in this desk specifically? I was just gonna do a circle motion, you know? I was gonna, like... They should let us inspect more things is what I'm saying. Oh, what's up here? I know where it wants me to go, but I want to, like, inspect things. Data tablet? What the fuck is this? Electric soul capsules things. It appears to be a research tablet, personal data tablet. Skim through? Yes. Why would I not skim through? Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had the gut feeling that this work would be far from more fulfilling than the Atrux medical practice. My instinction was correct. Master Calyx, philosopher, is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood existence. At a meeting with Director Delmas today, I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain Endless was reaching the critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insisted on continuing her infected flailings. Our militia colleagues included the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decided suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Derpo lab. We're scheduled to conduct major experiments, the details of which are being kept, I have been kept ignorant. Alright. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal's entries. Okay. Well, that was very interesting. Alright. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 securance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Oh, I'll probably will. Will probably be the second thing I look at. Start searching the proto lab. That door is already open, at least. We'll find our way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Okay. Now, can I go back in here and look at... No. It's telling me up here. Oh, I have to speak to Sveen. Before I speak to you, Sveen, this machine feeds into soul cells. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and it's itching to get my hands on them. These notes are about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting influence candidate. Oh, it's giving me a number. Hang on, I need to write this bloody down. 201930. Okay, I have that number written down. To be considered an effective product for review. Oh god, it has more! Oh Jesus. Okay. Hang on. There's another number. Alright. Experiment 158. Maximum value 11509. Okay. Recorded comparative study to include the report. Alrighty then. Oh, for fuck's sake. More numbers. There's one more. Experiment 163. Newly produced results 9H34. Okay. 9H34. I'm only writing down the things because it said that. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe I should make sense of it later. Hold on. I might actually screenshot this as well, just in case I need more information. You never know. Let's just screenshot this real fast. So we got that. taking screenshots, so that's as good as it's gonna get. I think screenshots are probably my way forward, man. Alright, Sveen, what's the story? The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Garulja mentioned a locker over the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Sure. I dug through the data tablet and found, and I'll read it to you. Oh god, more things. Alright. I'm just gonna screenshot, man. It's probably the best way. The results of experiment 158 shown the mark of improvement of ether extracted rates. At last, we have achieved the values of the master calyx. Oh. Another thing. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historical number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Okay. Right? Preserve the number, Okay. Right? Number pad. Oh boy. So, hang on. The experiment is 518. That was the one that was good. Which is not this one. 518. Wait, is it? We don't need that. 158. 158. Okay, so this is the number I need. Combination locker shut tight. The pad suggests entering a combination. You glance and attempt. Okay. Yes. Add up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly that. Okay. So 1, 1. 5, 0, 9. Confirm. Hey, look at me! I be smart. Those screenshots came in handy. The screenshots came very much in handy. The locker pops open, and inside you discover a level 2 security card. Not a level 3 one, though. Amber, you got the locker open. Yep. And you found the security card. But why does it say level 2 and not... We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Amber. Thank you. My screenshots helped. These preservation members led us such surprising lives, normal lives. Leaving notes, leaving their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those could not who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals on their data tablets, and one of them doesn't explain much. But something big happened in the complex, and then afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell that he admired Calyx and his work. He probably is on Calyx's team, right? He's not... Calyx is not working alone. If to be believed. The entities ended after that, but maybe you could read more of the in the other tablet there. Right, let's move the investigation to another room. We'll have to be the dial-lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible via the southwest corridor. So it's back to the hub and locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield a new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Here, have fun. Alright. I'm gonna keep my screen shot thing open for this one, I think. Yes, it opened! So where should we go first? The durable ultra lab or facilities? I'll start with the lab. Oh, well, I'm searching both, man. I'm gonna go over here, guys. Facilities. Not much here. This just seems to be storage. Chill. It doesn't seem that there's any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply to this room is on a separate conduct, which means there should be a connectivity for the opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card reader. In case of emergencies, backup powers are routed from facilities. The facilities room is down another branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the biolab then, shall we? Blah 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 blah. It's not the biolab, it's the blah 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 blah. I don't know what you call it. I wish it was voiced, because I can't say these words. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be parameter procedure. According to the error reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Chill, those are the energy generators over there, isn't it? Yes. And from the looks, it's the same model used in the heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. energy cable is based on the terminal leads down the hall directly to the it means there is no. We need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh boy, that's a puzzle, guys. Do you love puzzles? I love puzzles. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuits that we need to reconfigure? Yes, probably. Yeah, I actually think I see it. I know what to do. I believe you are right with the right of it. Using these control panels, we see each tile is unbroken. Yeah, I know what to do. And what we give for instruction manual. Indeed, we could find written procedures. I'll keep digging, though. The terminal directors might. I also ask someone to operate this generator. I can do it. I used to this type of machinery all the time before. Then we'll be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Amber. Yes. I know how to do it. It's fine. I got this. It's actually not that hard. Set. Which pattern will you set it to? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Then we go. See circle? Yeah! Right? And then we need this to be square. I think we're fine. Right? But does it want me to run it through all of these? What if I change this to the diamond? Oh, wait. Haha! I am smart. I am so smart. It worked. That was actually very fun. Well, you did it, Amber. Can we have more puzzles like that, Square Enix, please? Thank you. The Drew Ultra Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, you can access certain data logs before moving on. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days style. Of course, I'll take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks like it's a text-based account. I'll read it out. Oh boy. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technology development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge. With Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix's eventual electing to preserve his own memories in a vital domain. So an account is from before he embraced an endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Was he named Sedain by any chance? Was he just named Sedain? Do it. Name drop, please. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should be not lost to injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded whirl behind his words. It was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, to the ensuing violence brought death to both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was with my sudden ascension to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less ardent measures. So no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changed into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by the deeply held beliefs. The mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its faith. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let us press on, shall we? If I'm done my job correctly, the door should be to the Ultra Lab. Should be accessible now. I'll give everyone once over just to be sure. Alright. To the do-da blah 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 blah. The energy current, it seems to be stable enough. Still, we should let me handle this once. The security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me inside out. Alright, let's get this door open. smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Cutscene! Cutscene. Gods above. Isn't that... I don't know what we're looking at. The sun. Calix's body. One of those. Is it Calix's real body? It actually might. Or not. Oh. He's creating his own key? What? The key to interdimensional fusion. It looks like a schematic on the monitor. Oh, it doesn't have the little center in it. It's fine. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one Amber has. We may be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to come across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. And it is as my parents exclaimed. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanisms of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel is made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I shall have to enlist Yashtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hoping there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. Once research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature, some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, which means higher security clearance. Blah 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 blah. We should be spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere in the story department, aren't we? The lone storage crate is filled with documents waiting on the mysterious objects, none of which are security guards. You know something? It's there a little bit. I can hear it. As a 7 fan, I can hear it. this very like slow theme that they're playing has kind of ominous vibes, and like the bells and stuff just reminding me of like the Ancients and Genova. I feel like they could put Genova in here. Like I feel if it's not a revelation that we come to in the patches, it's a revelation for like 8.0, right? My theory could still be correct, because yeah, it just feels it's not like totally there, but you can kind of hear it in the theme, especially when it goes like that. It's like Sephiroth's theme, you know. Do you hear it? Okay. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate, sealed barrels, no sign of security cards. Man, the second place I looked is not the place where security cards are. I'm surprised. I would talk to you guys all. Should I talk to you guys? You guys probably have important shit to say. What were the many vessels? Do they not work properly? I'll search these drawers. One of us is bound to find it, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left something on the shelf here somewhere? Any security cameras or anything to go by? This lab was under constant surveillance. I scanned the recordings, trying to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Keep hoping out of hope for some evidence that my parents were here, despite knowing there are none. Cabinet drawer. You found a security key! Oh, ha! Oh, you did it! You found a security key! What a stroke of luck! Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Oh, it's level 3! I found it! Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Amber. You know what? I always find what we need. Ooh, a level 3! Should get us into the director's office. So, what are we hoping to find in there again, Shale? We're seeing a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for data relay. After we discovered the Toothness abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced that data routing, I confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assure he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, and that is, he's using monitors to he's using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you and as the key holder is planning. But since Calyx is ultimately a recipient of those transmissions, the flow of the data, like a river, that we can follow back to him. Which is why we need a data relay. If we can analyze the device, and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That says, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Amber's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Well, speaking of cameras, there's another reason I mentioned. I found evidence that somebody's deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. I'll start it and show you now then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Nope. Gunned down.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Good boy. I wonder if we'll run into him at some point. He's a character. She only wanted to live, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger is Director Demus himself. Everything I could find on him pointed into a deep affiliation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room were put out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing through the portal, even as preservation's agents closed in behind on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were given, your words give me their great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Celine. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And it is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we do not know the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and your father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source and threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind this key deserves a fitting conclusion. Right, to the director's office. Oh boy, Sephiroth music. Every time. Bruh, I hear it. It's so bad. Here we go. Now for the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Amber, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Key. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. The Director Demus was very peculiar in how he decorated his office. He's got incense of vases and some kind of gem display. Something odd. Something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report reducing reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Damn it, the terminal connected to the outside network, so it can't be a data relay I'm looking for. This office is also similar than the map suggested. Smaller than the map suggested. Possibly we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Emperor. Could I ask you to search the office for any possible infuriating puzzle? Right. Clutter side and beverage stand. Well, let's see. Amongst the personal effects of what the director's data, the closet and table. Examine the locker. Oh God! Nothing of concern. That's disturbing. Examine the tablet. If it's more pictures of Calyx, that's gonna be very, very weird. Picked up the thing. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mysterious key activation conduct remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energies reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Living memories facilities on 4 personal endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated to ether reclaimed processing. Nothing of note. Rejection. Major incident details and full report. The 2 of the Malala broke with preservation and sorting with the key. Though the fugitives have since been captured and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as a physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Yes, we must continue the Hojo experimentation, because absolutely nothing can go wrong with experimentation, right? In a Final Fantasy game, nothing can go wrong. Nothing. Deprived of the object of our research, and the existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Love me, Calyx. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's decree. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have to undergo proceedings. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed to my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, there must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whenever it may be needed for experimentations or otherwise, it must be ready to support further operations in whatever capability Master Calyx requires. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. To that end, the facility and equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical components and secure room access will be secured. I'm going into Kermit voice for some reason. Separately, the defense against unauthorized entry. Okay. 1 of 4? Oh my god. Soul containers. Let's look at the soul containers. So, like, okay, they appear to be empty. Okay. Office. I feel like any of these things move. I'm curious about the beverage station. What's about the beverage station? Nothing? Cool. This is where we need to be. You find a crumpled note which of course I do. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I need to screenshot this. Hang on. Okay. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously in terminals in the Proto Lab, the Durturbo Lab, and the Director's Office. Okay. Perhaps this discovery will interest Shale. Okay. Have you found something? Yes. Here you go. I found this. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? The instructions for accessing secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password in 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, the principal measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when we walked past. Remember what Kakilas used to say shale? Never trust an electro surface. Of course, electrope isn't how it is. It is all of Solution Island's walls and floors, isn't it? In which case, it should be hard to it shouldn't be hard to disable. Nope. There we go. Another door. We managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note say the password protocol? I say we should give it a try. Agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals and for the input. The rest of us look for the password here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Do Ultra Lab. Actually, it might have been better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Then I'll take Do Lab Douchey. Then we can keep in touch via communicators to match our timing. Amber, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you've determined what you need to input, your place at this terminal, I'll stand to guide Wuklomat and Kryle through the process. You know, this display over there, the gems, I thought since they were made with electric, they might have some purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make use of them, but maybe you can figure them out. Oh, there's one missing. There are two and Electro 1. You have identified blue gem of sapphire and a red gem of garnet. Which also thought the jewel, an emerald is missing, I think. Maybe? Any other director's terminal? Oh, open the locker again, I bet. Is it in here? This is so creepy. No, it's just the same. I gotta find the other gem. It must be in another room, right? It must be in another. Oh, I wonder. No. Okay. So there's just gonna be a gem lying around? Can't imagine. Solve the puzzle. Got it. If I move this bit and the circuit there, something inside. I think it might be Alexandrite. Oh. Not emerald. Okay. Oh. Save the... Here, you should hold on to it just in case. There we go. Okay, I was terrified he was gonna solve the passwords for me, but no. Okay. Okay, the gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines on the diagram are displayed. A clearly unsought phrase. Could this be? The floor plan of the complex. So studied the place to realize the shapes that understand now. This must be related to the password you're looking for. Scribbles phrase. Handwriting. Yes, I knew it. Julie came in handy. Let's see. Heed the stones. There must be special meetings. Alexandrians have the gems. It is an old belief. I think which each gem means something different. I bet if we ask Sphene, she can help us. After all, even the name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Sphene, darling. Yes. Well, it was told that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Is it incidentally also means the origin of Alexandra's name, right? Oh, you're thinking this has something to do with passwords. A sapphire and garnet as well. You see. Yes, they all have their meanings. Oh boy. Okay. New screenshot every time. Alexandrite, as I said, means protection. Sapphire represents honesty and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words in the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope you're right. Okay. Also here, Huklamash, Cryo. Waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Huklamash in the Pro Lab. What should she enter? So... Garnet is at the bottom. Sapphire is at the top. So, honesty... I think... Yes. Let's try that. What should Kryl enter? She should enter devotion. In the director's office, protection. Did we do it? Did I do it? It seems like I did it. First try! Look at me go! Yes! Oh, I'm glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukamat and Kral rejoin us. Alright. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Awaits us. Please be voice acted. That'd be great. Oh, monitors.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh boy, hi.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
No.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Duh.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Oh boy.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, you miscalculated. Oh, so that you can mess up. Okay. So you can admit it. He admits to messing up. He's not perfect.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He looks so done. He just looks so bored.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Bunk them on the head, right? Got it.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. I should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Okay, I should be getting closer to the dungeon. Do I want to do dungeon today, or do I want to leave it for tomorrow? It's a question I will asking myself right now. Alright, that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though we may not be able to contribute much in direct confrontation, I mean to see this through, with all of you providing whatever support I can. It's not a picture. We're not at the dungeon yet. Do I want to keep going? No. No, I don't. I think I'm done. I've almost hit 5 hours. Holy crap! It gets smack dab toned in on story, man. I don't even realize I'm streaming for so long. That's how you know that it's hooked me. Alright, I think we'll do more of this next time. I would stream for a little bit longer, but my knee keeps at me and my foot is itchy, so I'm gonna do some stretches and hopefully that helps my knee because it's sore. Alright, should we raid? Shall we raid? I think we should raid. Luckily, I actually know somebody that's still streaming, surprisingly. I'm shocked. But I will take it. Copy. Let's go and raid Mione, because he is still streaming. So we may as well. And I will see you all tomorrow evening, where we will hopefully finish the patch, the MSQ. Bye!